Hello, Governor. What's up, Aspects? How you feeling today, man? Fully recovered? You're all good? Does that mean you're going to be doing the gym thing today? Never mind my stream streak. Oh boy. I'm assuming that means today it is naughty number, right? So the uptime and the watch time, it doesn't work when you type it in, but it's available if you click on this on the stream itself. Like, I see it's got it on there. It shows it, and you can kind of click on it and see what you're at. But that's weird that it doesn't work in chat. It's leg day 2. Oh no, dude. Well, just don't overdo it. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Yeah, you'll be alright. If it were me, I mean, I'm not exactly a medical doctor, but if it were me, I'd go a little bit lighter today than normal just to see how you feel. But if you're sure it was just hydration and all that, you'll probably be all right. What do you mean server's not working? As soon as you said hydrate, it made me hydrate. Try restarting. All right. Let me restart game and launcher. Yeah, I'm hydrating extra right now. It's a personal mission of mine. But I have a real problem with it though. I mean, at least most people when they get thirsty, they know they're thirsty. Me, I don't even know I'm thirsty until I start to drink and my body says, "Oh yeah, that tastes good, keep going." That's where I have trouble. I've had that problem for a long time. And people don't realize how important it is to drink water. I mean, just drinking a couple cups of coffee a day is not enough. Or the occasional soda. You need some liquids that is going to actually benefit your health. And the main one for that is water. Everybody knows that. God. And it looks like it is working now. Hey, it did work. It did work. Got my little dolly here. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to keep this thing in here. Aspects, yesterday I did my first village raid ever. It is a fire doll, right? I know, man. Look at it. He's so cute. Yesterday, I did my first village raid. And I got 2 more totems. I lost one yesterday. I died, but I ended up getting 2 more yesterday. My first village raid ever. Actually, I had to do 2 because the first one failed. I died. I died during the second one. The first one I had to abandon because I could not find... I was just resetting my spawn point. I could not find the last 2 of the first wave. They were just nowhere to be found. So I abandoned it and went to a new village. I died twice to some illagers. I don't know what the hell they were. Not illagers. They were, what are the guys that run around with the axes? Those are the guys. They killed me twice, man. Hike! Hike says, holy shit, it's already 11. I woke up an hour ago. I've been awake for a long, long, long time. I've been awake since about 7. Pillagers. Are pillagers the ones that have the little axes and that run at you like this? Like this. Watch. They come at you like this. Just like rapid fire. I always get them confused. I can't remember who's who. All I know is they killed me twice, man. And then anyway, I finally finished it. I got 2 more. Got 2 more dollies to carry around if I choose to. I'm just going to keep it in inventory because I find that the shield's more useful for me. Ike says, I was up at 3 for about 4 hours and decided I'll go back to bed for an hour or 2. And then it was 10. That's crazy. Oh, hey, so I almost didn't stream today. I was just going to keep working on the other stuff that we're talking about doing. I already started doing some other behind the scenes kind of stuff, some prep work on it. But as far as actually doing any real like server type stuff, since we don't know exactly how we're going to be doing it yet, no, I haven't done any of that. Well, he's got a buttload of fireworks in here, and he's not collecting his diamonds, I see. Who's gonna buy lapis? You can get lapis easy. It's got a few elytras in there. I already got a few of those, though. Want to see what he had. Oh. What if I do this? But, you remember what I messaged you yesterday about? Because you asked, you know, what I, kind of what I wanted to do with it, right? Thank you, Hike. So, I have a couple of ideas. The one I told you there, yeah. But then the other one, you remember the original Skull Island idea? Where we had this sort of, like, thing. I don't want to talk about it too much, because I don't want to, like, give away too much information, but room 8 sold. This is his hotel here. Coach's hotel. But, I mean, I guess we could talk about it. There's not a lot of people here right now, so yeah. Let me show you real quick what I'm kind of working on right now. You've seen some of this before, but I've switched it up a little bit, moved stuff around, changed materials. Right. So, the runner. The runner starts out in here, right? Boom, stand on blue blocks. They get to select box 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 for everything, right? If they say box number 1, I get rid of 2 and 3. They say box number 3, I get rid of 1 and 2. And we go so on. They get to, whatever they get, boom. And they get to use that for their run. You know what I'm saying? That way we can do it on stream. There's no giving away what's in each box, because nobody will know. And that's how we'll start. They'll get a, you know, most of it's going to be trash. There's going to be a couple good items in there. So we can do some that way. And then we can do some the other way that I was saying before, where they get one single item that we, you know, out of 3 boxes. There's 3 boxes. You pick one box. And whichever box you get, oh, you got a water bucket. Oh, you got a wooden sword. Whatever one you get. So we can do it a couple different ways at various times, just switching up our MO. And then this thing, I'll just, I'll Lightmatica. We'll schematic it. We'll schematic it into each world that we decide to use as we use it. So, it'll be really easy. Really basic. So, since not a lot of people are here right now, nobody's going to, it doesn't matter if they see it anyway. I mean, who cares, but it's just one way to do it that I thought was a good idea. If you agree, great. If you disagree, not great, but, you know, just tell me why. And then we'll go from there. What's all that ticking in here? What is this place? Is this Pop's place? More of Pop's mysterious stuff? Yeah, I think it is. Got a lot of stuff going on over here. Look at all these sheepies, these poor sheepies. Just look at all this wool. This guy's got so much wool down here. Oh, I can't even interact with the block. Gee whiz. Oh, I can't even open them now. So what if I wanted to buy something? Rude. I think what I'm going to do with this farm... Oh, man, I broke it. I think what I'm going to do with this farm is release my claim on it at some point. I'll probably do it maybe today even. I'll just go ahead and release my claim on it and give it to whoever wants it, whoever might need it. Since I've got a nice farm. In fact, let me go ahead and just harvest this stuff right now. I'm going to release my claim, and whoever wants this can have it. I don't need 2 melon and pumpkin farms. That's just greedy. A little excessive. This is certainly the, the best one I've ever had, though, as far as productivity goes. See, Hike, I was hoping to get with you this morning before we started, so you and I could talk about this stuff and kind of look at some stuff off stream so I wouldn't have to show too much stuff, but I guess it doesn't matter. Again, it's not like a big mystery. We know we're going to be doing certain things. There's some people who do manhunts. They don't give the runner anything. They have to find everything. So, depending on how we do it, if we're going to let runners pick, you know, like 6 or 7 different items, then maybe the hunter should also have, you know, a light setup to start with instead of just starting with nothing. I'm not sure, though. I think it might be more fair to give the runner something and let the hunters start with nothing, because there's going to be multiple hunters and only one runner. And actually, I think that's probably the most fair way to do it. We're not out to try to make somebody fail. We want to give them a fair chance. Well, yeah, we want to make them fail because we want to kick their ass, but we don't want to stack the odds too heavily against the runner. That's just mean. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and release my claim on this. So now anybody who wants this farm, it's available. Ow. Scheiße. And I will put a sign out here. Yeah, just free. I don't need to put anything else on there. I think that pretty much says it. Aspect says take the more important bits, of course. Oh, there are no other bits. The only thing that's here, look, the only thing here is melons and pumpkins. There's nothing in this chest except some dirt. This is it. I mean, it's a good pumpkin and watermelon farm. Yeah, there's nothing left. I never had much there anyway. The only thing I had there was my silk pickaxe. Or my silk, not pickaxe, my silk touch axe. And, I've got that with me right now. I'm wishing it wasn't a silk touch, though. I accidentally upgraded my silk touch instead of a regular one because I didn't have a regular one. Thinking about it, is there any disadvantage to having a silk touch axe? I don't think there is. He said, oh, I thought you meant the entire house. Oh, I'm not going to give up my entire house yet until such time as I have the other one built, which I still haven't even started yet. And then, yeah, then I probably will just abandon this house. You know what I mean? I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for somebody else. I'll just take some of the important stuff. Last night, I forgot I had these shards. These disc shards, and I put together this disc. It's a really weird one. I don't remember where I got those from, but I think it was out of maybe a trial chamber? I don't know. It was like 9 different pieces. But yeah, it was really strange sounding. Okay, nothing else there. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and take some stuff and sell it over in the village. The raid last night, you were asking about the raid. Okay, the raid was fun, but the only problem with the raid is it seems like it's really inconsistent where the raiders spawn. Like in some cases, 2 different times it kept telling me, oh, they're right there under you. They're right there next to you. I dug all the way down as far as I could go. I mean, I obviously didn't go into bedrock, but I did go pretty low. Never found them. And I had to just restart it. A little weird, but... And a little challenging. I was very lucky, though, on the I think it was the 3rd wave or the 4th wave. Whenever the witches came, they spawned, like, across the water on this little island area or little peninsula sticking out. And they never got even anywhere close to me. I just picked them off with a bow. It was so easy. One more. But it was really nice to end up with getting 2 totems out of it. I used up both of my Bad Omen 2. If I had, like, a Bad Omen 5, for example, aspects, because I know you do raids frequently, right? Do you have a raid farm, or do you just, do you actually go out and raid in proper farms that are already out there? Or did you make a raid farm? But I was going to ask you, because I'm sure you know the answer, is it a big difference between, say, Bad Omen 2 and Bad Omen 5 as far as what you get, the rewards you get? The loot that's dropped? Because I only had a 2 and it was, you know, it was mildly difficult. But it still was, you know, a little difficult. Like, so I can imagine... Let's go to that village. I imagine that if I did a 5 by myself, it would be, you know, really challenging. You're already a master. What are you? You're a master. You're a master. And you are also... You're an expert. See if we can get him to the next level, huh? Now, he's a master as well. I don't have any wheat. Aspect says, just topped up my hydration device. Nice. Ye olde water bottle. Why did I get a pumpkin pie? Did he just give me a pumpkin pie for free? I know I didn't buy one. Oh, Aspects, I was asking, I don't think you heard me, but what I was asking was, is there a significant difference in rewards, in loot, that you get when you use, say, Bad Omen 5 versus Bad Omen 2? That's because you completed a raid. Is that why he gave me the pie? I didn't even do the raid over here. I did it at another village. Villagers usually give out free stuff and discounts when you win a raid. I know, but it wasn't even over here, though. Which is the weird thing. Oh, yeah, that was a nice haul there. That was a nice haul. See, that's exactly why you gotta have farms, man. You gotta have farms. The higher the Bad Omen, the more difficult the raid will be. Right. Well, I understand that it's more difficult. And the more waves, right? So I guess that just means you're more likely to get more good stuff out of it, right? Because I just did a 2. And that 2 was challenging. But it wasn't like... It wasn't, like, super hard. It was just challenging. Like I keep saying, it was just challenging. Pretty much. I'd kind of like to try another one, honestly, but I don't have any more Bad Omen. So maybe I need to go and find some pillagers, right? That's where you get the Bad Omens from. Is that correct? And out of trial chambers too, correct? I've got a Bad Omen one also, Aspects, so I definitely don't need one of those. Oh, you know what was really annoying? 2 times last night while I was doing this thing, I accidentally struck an iron golem 2 times. So I had to kill 2 iron golems. Kind of annoying. You have a Bad Omen 2 and a 5. But where's the best place to find those? Because I can't remember. Is it like at an outpost, a pillager outpost, or from, because I think I've read that somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Villager outposts. Okay. Now if I could only find one of those. I knew there was one near a village that I've been to. It's not either one of these, I don't think, but let me go to this one. This is the one yesterday where I did the raid and completed it. And where I died out here somewhere. Right over, oh look, it's still got stuff out. Oh, what the hell? There's still leftover stuff I didn't pick up, I guess. I just picked up some emeralds off the ground. I wonder if there's anything else I missed. Because a lot of these guys I was killing with an arrow at range. So I didn't always get up close to collect my goodies. There's an iron. And there's another little axe. Cactus! How you doing today? Welcome. Saddle. Yep. Another saddle. Those guys were pretty tough. Those big saddle dropping beastie looking guys. Yeah, as soon as it was over, I left. And with pillagers that can just appear out of nowhere next to you, says Aspects. I also just realized I passed out the same day the queen would be turning 100 years old, which was yesterday. Oh, shit. Tell you what, that woman led a long and interesting life, didn't she? Long life. Hike says Aspects, the queen may be inside you. Cactus says, now I can see some colors. Hell yeah. So what did they do? What did they do to help your vision? Alright, I'm not finding anything else here. I need to find an outpost. Simple. Just need an outpost. Aspect says, am I going to live to 96? Well, we should all be so lucky, right? You've got the queen power. You might. My Fortune 3 guy in here. But I've got all these guys at the other village, so yeah, and he always hangs out up top if I recall. Oh, he's not up here now. Wonder if that's him there. That's the Sharpness 5 guy. There's Aspects. What's up, homie? I see he's got his Johnny Kitch doll today. Mike says, I would not call that lucky. Fuck that. 75 to 80 max. Imagine that. Imagine capping your lifespan just because you don't think it's going to be as amazing as it is today. Are you crazy? Imagine capping your lifespan, saying, nah, just go ahead and just cut me off at 75. But you're only like 24. Yeah, I know, but I can imagine it's not going to be so great. What's wrong with you? Capping your lifespan at 75. Alright, I'm looking around for an outpost. They're kind of hard to spot, though. I mean, what are the chances of there being one around here? Probably pretty slim, right? What are the chances of me wasting all my fireworks flying around all day and not finding one? That looks like it'd be a Good spot. Hike says, name more than 5 people who don't look like they're fucking miserable and wilting away after 90. Yeah, David Attenborough. Yeah, he's one, right? I mean, the Queen didn't look miserable. I don't know a lot of people of that age, honestly, so... Not rich. Let's see. I can't think of any really old people, but... I don't really hang with that crowd. You know what I'm saying? So... David Attenborough. Yeah, but there's some people who just have really good genes, and they're able to stay active way up into their 80s and 90s. That's true that not everybody is so blessed. You know what I mean? Not everybody's got those genes that, you know, where they can stay healthy and active. Clock. Regular old, plain old, everyday golden apple. Boring. But I guess I'll add it to my collection, huh? I'll leave that egg. I'll leave that. Leave that spider eye. Leave that rotten flesh. Lodestone. Don't need that either. I don't know if I feel like looking around for an hour for a for an outpost. What if I just do... Yeah, and of course earlier I turned off my command that's command block output though. That's not a command block. Oh, but we have the other stuff off, don't we, Hike? How do we turn the other output back on? I can't remember what it's called. It's not command block, it's something else. Send command feedback. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Aspects. Awesome. Okay, negative 880, negative 8400. Wow, which the... Negative 880, negative 8400. I'll find it eventually. Cactus, we're doing okay around here. I'm pretty sure, speaking for myself, of course. How are you though? What's going on with you? It says you said you can see some more color now. But what did they do? There's a difference between being millionaires and billionaires with access to... I'm sorry, I'm trying to also watch what I'm doing here. I don't want to just fall out of the sky and die. With access to millionaire and billionaire medical and regular people. Anyway, all I'm saying is I don't want to be a rotter. Yeah, and I can respect that, but medical science, by the time we're that age, who knows, maybe medical science will be a little bit more evolved and you can just get an injection, you know, $1,000 injection, take 10 years off. Oh my god, I hate trying to do this. This way. Okay, the negative 880 and negative 80 something. And I'm going one direction right, but the other one I'm not doing right. Why is it so fucking hard? Okay, so roughly this way. Gotta stop wasting all my fireworks. How stupid. Cactus says, I was injected with a couple of injections, and now I am like a smoke. You're like a smoke. What? I'm not sure if that's good or bad. It is for this reason that I write to a translator. Ah, I gotcha. I think I need some more fireworks. I came too far. Not playing carefully. Not playing wisely. Getting lost. Getting closer, though. Ian too, but more coherent and not Scottish. Bobby Joe! Yeah, haven't seen as much of him lately. I guess the schedule change kind of threw him off. Unfortunately. Alright. I'm getting closer. If I'm not careful, I might have to start walking. It's got to be right over on the other side of this mess. One fireworks left. That was it. Can there be an outpost in this mess? In the mesa? In the mesa? Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to have to just start running. Fine, let's go. Let's go. I can run. I see a portal way out there in the boonies. That must be... that's probably countries, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's got to be countries. Okay, it was like negative 880. Negative 8,400. There it is over there. I see it. All right, let's call it TTT, because why not? Let's go home. Hike says, my BF6 download failed. Oh, dude! Because I didn't have enough space and hadn't seen it fail, so I'm going to download that and go make brunch. All right, man. Yeah, I was hoping to do some of that today, so... And because I figured you had it installed. All right, I've got 2 Bad Omen 2s. I don't suppose I could combine those to make a stronger one, could I? Is that really a dumb idea? I can't do it in here, I'm sure, right? No, okay. It's gonna take an hour, so play Minecraft for at least an hour. Okay. I'll try to. Dude, I'm having a good time. I'm gonna be going back, doing another raid today. All I've got is regular Bad Omen, though. I wish I had something a little bit stronger than that, but oops. Really? I don't really care that much. It's not a big deal. Also, when you get the chance, I sent you something in Discord relating to the mini-games. Could be good. All right, sir. I will check that out. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Let's see. Get rid of that. That. Single stick. I didn't sell my flints. I could have sold those too, but... Yeah, I just didn't get around to it. I don't know why I'm keeping 5 saddles. It's, I guess, because I have a lot of space in there, and it's like, I gotta do something with that space, right? Gotta put something in there. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. For future's sake, I'm going to throw some fireworks into this thing here because, why not? That's why. Alright, I'm going to put totem in inventory. Make sure I got my good sword today. Now that is a good sword right there. Got arrows. Let's go. Well, in 1 second. Let me hydrate. Cactus says, can we add blackjack to the Discord server? I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah. Yeah, blackjack's awesome. Hell yeah. Figure that out. Certainly, Cactus. So are you back home yet, Cactus, or are you still in the hospital? Yeah, I'm starving. I think I better grab a quick bite to eat before I go too far in. But yeah, we'll get, if we can add blackjack, we'll get it in. We'll do that maybe even today. Make myself a note. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Got me some deliciousness here. Got some eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon on a tortilla with some ketchup. Cactus says, I will be in the hospital for another 7 days. Ooh, wow. Moving in permanently, huh? 7 days, that's a long time to be in hospital. Alright, that's where we're going over there. So let's go ahead and make sure I got this handy, because I'm going to switch that out. Let's fire our rocket and get us in that right direction. And let's see, we'll land right about up. Oh, right up on top. I see some action up there already. Aspect says I was in there for 2 hours, so I'm glad I'm not moving in. Hospitals can be pretty depressing places if if your mind is not in the right place. You know what I mean? It depends on what you're there for, but I remember a few years back, one of my favorite places to eat. I used to love to go to the local hospital and go into the cafeteria because the food is not very expensive and it's, you know, it's decent. It's not anything amazing, but it's pretty good. And yeah, like I said, the price is right. But I don't like to hang out typically in the hospitals too much though. Oh, hi. How you doing? See what we got there. Got a Bad Omen 3, dude! I know I'm kind of messing around. I probably shouldn't fuck around. I gotta eat something or I'm gonna die. Because these guys will kill me if I goof around too much. Aspect says it felt a bit weird not being in a child's ward. Well, I gotta say, the last couple times I was in a hospital, it was just for visiting other people, so I was fortunate. The last time before that I was in a hospital was when I had to get stitches in my finger. Ooh, what's this one, I wonder? Let's see. I got a 2, a 4, and a 3, man. What's up with that? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna have some raids today. Cactus says, you just don't know where I am. It's a free hospital, but I have 2 roommates. Oh. Is that better or worse? Does that make it better to have somebody to talk to? Where'd those other guys go? I know they were here a minute ago. Oh, they don't wait around for you. They get moving. That guy went all the way up to the top already. Cactus says, and one of them is just terrible, like annoying, or in terrible condition. Why'd you have to hit me? I didn't appreciate that, sir. Cactus says, one crazy woman with her is son? Son? I bet that's son. Yeah? Son, yes. One crazy woman with her son. I love crazy women. Not really. I don't like crazy people. I stay away from crazy people. Some might say I'm crazy because of all my weird anxieties and all my issues, but you know what? I don't care. I'm happy, leave me alone. For the most part, most of the time I'm happy. Bottle O enchanting. Do I need a bottle O enchanting? Aspects, I don't know if this is correct. You can correct me if I am wrong, or just tell me if I'm correct, that'd be great. Is it only the guys that have the banners that give you the potions? That seems to be what I've noticed so far, because every time I've killed a banner guy, I've had a better chance to get one. It is? Okay. I thought so, because these guys don't seem to be dropping really anything that I want, except, you know, anything actually, XP. Yeah, baby. I wish the raids were this easy and simple. So I gotta find another banner carrier. Another big boss. aspects of, oh yeah, I wasn't in the children's area when I had my carpal tunnel surgery, but I was let out about an hour after. After your carpal tunnel surgery, you went home in like an hour? Kind of surprising, but I guess, wait, what's that up there? Oh, it's just a crossbow. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna give you what for. With my sword. You too. I need another one of those banner-carrying boss men. Hospitals attract all kinds of people. Like, if you've ever been in the ER and, you know, there's sometimes you see, like, cops in there with, you know, bringing in people, like, for, I don't know, just, you know, with handcuffs and shit. I've seen all kinds of weird stuff in ERs. Where people just sitting there, like, moaning and, you know, sick, and it's like, oh god, I don't want to get too close to that person. You know, you feel bad for them because they are just people, but, you know, some of them are a little wacky and some of them are sick, and you just don't know what the hell's wrong with people. I see one of those banner guys down there. I'm just making the most out of this situation and getting a few extra bottles of, hopefully I get a 5. I got 2 3s, a 4, and a 2, which is better than the 2 plain, you know, just basic Bad Omen, I guess Bad Omen 1s that I had. But is there a, oh, there's another guy, yeah. Is there a way to combine them to increase their power? Alright, so we got 3 3s now. Now, I'm not going to say I struggled with my first raid yesterday, but I will say that I mean, I died twice, but it's still, that was more because I let myself get pinched in a tight spot and I shouldn't have. It wasn't that the fight was that hard, but it was a little struggle. And it kind of makes me wonder if I'm ready for a Bad Omen 3 raid or a 4, you know? Or even a 2. Well, the 2s are what I did, but I mean, those were kind of challenging. And that was accidental. Easy peasy. It's those little guys with the axes that run so fast at you. Those are the ones I can't stand. They're so hard to beat. Once they get up on you, they're almost as bad as the baby villagers. Not quite as bad. Damn close. What you looking at? Fish-eyed fool. Give me I want one more bottle. I'd really like to get a 5 today. He hit me through that window, really? You're down. You're all down. Definitely gonna be doing some Battlefield 6 today. Hopefully we'll get Thomas in here as well. Thomas, Hike, myself. Maybe some modern warfare. Some modern warfare. Definitely some Battlefield 6. I feel like I could kind of get myself back into that if I spend a little bit of time and energy. You know, just getting used to it again. I'm still probably always going to be more of a Call of Duty kind of guy, but it's okay. It's okay to mix things up a little bit. Cactus says, this crazy woman came up to me and said that the stream bothers her. Really? Maybe need some earbuds or something. Well, I'll try not to say anything rude about her because then she'll know that you were talking about her. She might come over there and get crazy on you. Oh, about the carpal tunnel aspect says, yeah, it's only considered a minor surgery, to be fair. When they did that, did they knock you out, or did they just do local anesthesia on the area they were working on? Hey, Veritai! Cactus says, personally, I don't give a shit. Oh, hello. So I've got 3 bad omen 3s, I got a 4, and I got a 2. Let's see if we can get one more really good one. I'd like to get a 5, as I was saying. I really think within the next, couple days or so, I'll be ready for a 5. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to do it yet, as the 2 was a bit challenging. Thomas, what's up? Thomas, I was just talking about you a few minutes ago. Pike is installing Battlefield 6 as we speak. He thought he had already installed it, I guess, but it failed because he didn't have enough space, so he's having to redo it right now. So it's going to take about an hour, but at some point, it'd be flipping awesome if we could all pop into Battlefield 6 together. Alright, maybe I'm not going to get any more banner boys here. Like, do I need to go far enough away to give him time to, like, replenish or what? Missed. Ah, there's one! Alright, what did we get there? Another 3. Fine. Hey, hey! I gotta watch myself over here. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful paying it. Oh, another one! Yes! And a number 5. We got a 5! We got a 5, everybody! That is lovely. Oh man, now I got my hopes up. I might get another one. See if we can find another one of those guys with the banners. Quick, take a bite of this sandwich I'm eating. Thomas says, oh, perfect. Oh, I'm afraid Battlefield 6 won't work for me today, or like rather late. Why? Oh, because you need to train for another hour indoors because of your injury, and then you're going to shower. Okay. Do I need Bad Omen, Thomas? Not anymore. I've got lots of them now. I did my first raid yesterday. Very first time. It went pretty well. I say pretty well. I did die twice in a row. I died once and went back to get my stuff and died a second time like immediately. I got killed by those little guys with the axes that run really fast at you. And that was only on a Bad Omen 2. So I figured I'd try again today, maybe with something a little bit stronger, maybe a 3 first, and see how that goes. Because as much as I'd like to do a 5, I'm not sure. Catdith, what's up, Catdith? How you doing? Damn, Kota's house is cooked. I haven't seen Kota's house in a while. Thomas says easier to do with a group of people. Yeah, but I kind of like doing it myself, because if you do it with a group of people, then you don't know who's going to end up getting all the goodies, and I don't want to... The only reason I'm doing it, obviously, is just to get some more of these little dollies. Even though I hardly ever use them. It's just it's a fun little challenge. I think you get multiple totems then. I got 2 yesterday. From the one raid that I did, I got 2. So I've got a total of 3 to my name now. I'm just trying to find one more banner dude. Gotcha. I'm gonna get one more guy real quick, and then I'm gonna go and do another raid. There he is. See what we got out of that. Oh my goodness. Nope. Oh my goodness, another Bad Omen 3. So I got 1 5, a 4, or 2 4s. I don't know. I got a bunch of 3s. I know that. Really want one more 5, man. Who else? Who else? There's one. Okay, that's it. Not playing around anymore. Okay. Now I have 2 5s. Now I have 2 5s, guys. What's up with that? Okay. I'm just gonna take one more quick look around over here to see if there's one more banner dude for one more little fight. If there is not, I'm gonna move along, and I'm definitely gonna save this location though. I could spend a significant amount of time doing this and be not terribly bored. It's kind of interesting. I mean, these guys aren't really that tough, but it's kind of interesting. Oh, there was a lag there. I mean, the thing that gets me killed more often than not in these type of situations is that I just get a little bit cocky and I forget that, oh yeah, I have to eat once in a while, or look at my health bar, even look at it. You know, sometimes I forget to do that. Grab a bite. I'm starving. Look at it in 360 you. I didn't want to embarrass you. Charge! I heard the horn of plenty. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. That didn't do what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I didn't feel like climbing. It's too lazy to climb. Okay, have I worn out my welcome here? These guys are totally tired of me. They said we're not coming back until you leave, dude. Tell you what, let me try something. Let me go way over here for a minute. Boom, go back over there now. Azspec says, shit. What's up, man? There's some little dudes down there. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of them. Holy shit, there's like a fucking 12 of them. What the hell? Can they get me underwater? I don't know. I can get them underwater, though. Ah! Holy shit, there's so many of them. I'll take all those XPs. Now there's a buttload of them over there too. Ah, a big boss. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. 3 bad omen 5s, guys. 3 bad omen 5s. Holy fuck, look at them all. Sometimes the elytra throws me off on my jumps just a little bit. Is that you, Aspects? Honking your horn? Dude, that was lovely. That was beautiful. Do I see one over there? Surprise. Maybe I better eat something. Oh, hello. There's another one of those little banner guys there. Alright, look around. Looks kind of safe. Aspects, I have got 4 bad omen 5s. Hey, 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 hey. How come I don't feel right now? Look how slow I'm going. Maybe I'm not going that slow. What'd you put on me? Now I'm scared. It is very nice. I'm very happy now to be getting some good stuff. I'm gonna be using that to get more good stuff. It's really quiet over here now. Let's get out of here. There's one buddy down here. Kick his ass. Regular dude down there. Ah! There's a clue! There's a clue! Yeah, there's a boat. I don't know who brings boats out into the desert, but if I had to guess, my buddy Aspects. Uh-huh. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, you, buddy. He says, me? Slap. Slap. I don't want any of that crap. All I want is what I get from those big flag dudes. The banner boys. With their big flags of joy. Cactus says, by the way, guys, what is your favorite music group and performer? It's a good question. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? What do you listen to? I listen to a lot of different things. I don't have... Most of the music I listen to... Oh, snap. What happened to this guy? He gets stuck or what? Better not attack me. I didn't do anything. I will chop him into little iron bits. I listen to a lot of different music. Cactus says, do we have Jewish people on the stream? Because I have a joke. Cactus. No. No, no, no. That's all I have to say. Cactus. Don't be like that, Cactus. If you have to ask, then you know better. For God's sake. It's family friendly. Not if you're worried about offending Jewish people. That's not family. What's wrong with you? Guys, what's wrong with Cactus? Cactus. Maybe they gave you too many drugs in the hospital. I don't know. But come on, man. Come to your senses. Anyway, I'm not Jewish, but I can guarantee you if it would offend Jewish people, it'll offend me. I'm a sensitive soul. Alright? Come on. Cactus, all I can say is do whatever you're gonna do at your own risk. But I'm telling you, be sensitive. Oh, he's fast. I want one more, guys. I want one more. I'm addicted to getting these bad omens. I can't believe I just did my first raid yesterday after all this time. It is kind of fun, too. How have I been missing out on that fun? What the hell was that? Maybe I need to sleep. God knows I could make a bed. There's enough stuff out here. All right, let me clear this vicinity. Come back. That's what I did last time, and it really helped. Cactus. Cactus. I told you don't do that, Cactus. Cactus. Alright, it's sleepy time. It's sleepy time. There's all kinds of bad business going on over here. Cactus. Cactus. Not good. Not good. I forgot we're on Twitch. What does that have to do with anything, Cactus? What does Twitch have to do with anything? It ain't about Twitch. You gotta keep things positive, dude. You can't say stuff like that. It has nothing to do with Twitch. It has to do with me, alright? So there, I just sent you a little warning. An official Twitch warning. Alright, you gotta be nice. We don't have room in this place for, you know, negativity or anything that's hateful. And that's kind of a hateful thing to say. I know you were joking when you said it, but that's not really not the acceptable kind of humor for my channel anyway. So, just saying, just being straight with you. All these guys and not one that I'm looking for. I need another one of those banner boys. And he really will be the last one. One more and that's it, for real. Just use up all my fireworks. Who cares? I got plenty. There's more where these came from. I'll take that XP though. So what's the deal with these little blue guys? Should I let them loose? Holy shit. Is that you, Aspects? Did you just hit the ground really, really hard? Why are these poor iron golems locked up in here? I think we should let them out. Holy crap, look how many there are. It's insane. Aspects, are you getting crazy or what? Aspects is using his power. I need one more bad omen guy. That's it. One more banner boy. My phone's making some noise. You are a helicopter? I didn't even see you be a helicopter. Oh, this is the only bad thing, these iron golems. To start throwing these dudes around. If they start throwing them around, I'm not going to get anything, am I? Oh, wow. A lot of iron down there. I can't even pick it up. I got so much crap in my inventory. Anyways, I guess we're not going to get anything else over here right now, and I'm not going to keep looking. Oh, wait. Maybe. See what's on this side. I don't know how this works, if you have to clear the waves of these guys away, like sort of like waves before you get the next ones in. Maybe. I'm probably just gonna go and start a raid here in a second. I chomp a little bit more. Yeah, ow. Let me find another small village. Cactus says, just take off all the crossbows in crafting. What does that mean? Do you not get villages in the Badlands? I could always just go back to the other village where I did the last raid if I have to. I don't think I've ever seen a village in the Badlands. Doesn't mean they don't happen here, but I don't think I've ever seen one. All right, Aspects, going to the gym. All right, man. See you later, sir. See, this might be a good spot, but up here I have a feeling this is the kind of place where pillagers fall in, and then you don't, you can't really have a proper raid. I think when the village is this high up. Hi. Do I have anything to give you? Do you want a golden apple? He doesn't want the golden apple. I can eat the golden apple, though. Hey, look at me go. I'm a superstar with a golden apple. Got extra hearts. Got some swirly effects going around me here. Let's just go back to... let's go back to this village. This is where we did the last raid. Let's get a little... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I do have a lot of crossbows in my inventory. Holy crap. I wasn't even paying attention to that. If I was smart, you know what I would have done? I mean, I never claimed to be a super smart dude, so... whatever. But if I was really smart, what I would have done is started that raid, waited until I started the raid and then took the golden apple. There we go. Got rid of all that baloney. Well, oh, the dirt. The reason I grabbed that dirt is so I could kind of fill this in a little bit, but... Okay. Only so I could sort of prevent myself or any of these other dudes from falling in and ruining the raid. Alright, so I'm going to first, just real quick... Oh, I accidentally picked all those fucking things up again. So annoying. I'm going to put all these in there. I think what I'll do for the first, it's my second raid of all time. I will go ahead and do a 3. A Bad Omen 3. This is my Silk Touch, right? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's try getting rid of these again. Let's do it right here. Bad thing with this kind of shovel, with all these enchants, is it just like, it goes crazy. No! Whatever. I can live with it. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Got a shield. Where's my shield? Right there. Got everything we need right here. Although thinking about this, I don't need that, really that, or that. I just need my weapons. Put those in there. I'll keep the 3 out. Yeah, sounds pretty good, right? I could certainly use some more food, though. Actually, let's go back home real fast. I'm so dumb. Let me hit the bed real quick. Grab some food so I don't die in mid-fight with only 6 carrots. It's on, boy. I got my totem handy. Might be a little too close because I think I'm going to mess up a little bit. Where are these guys at? Come on, let's start it. There we go. Gets in my way sometimes. I can't see. Actually, I know I need to keep that down at the end. And this needs to go in 3. That's where it always is. I always have it in the 3rd slot. Hike! Johnny, I fucked up. Oh no. What'd you do, man? Ah, there they are, way over there. Tell me all about it, my man. Tell me all about it. I'm doing a Bad Omen 3 raid, sir. So far, I've only done a 2. Mike says, I didn't make food. I impulsively, fuck, I can't talk. Gave myself a buzz cut. Oh, that's big. I hate it. Oh no, dude. What happened? How did that happen? How did you go from a spatula to some trimmers? I mean, how does that happen? That's a big leap there, sir. I don't know what else to say except I'm shocked. What led you to this lowly fate? Cactus says, I have great news. All right, let's hear it. All right, I got to get over there. This ain't happening from over here. Oh, just die. Die, you little bastard. Pike says, I don't know. I look like I have Down syndrome. I had a class with a Down syndrome kid once. He was different. I didn't have dissipated sclerosis. Well, that is good news. Glad to hear that, man. I'm very glad to hear that. These are the fucking guys I hate. These guys right here. Where'd he go? I know he's gonna try to surprise me. That's okay, I'm ready for him. I'm ready, I'm gonna whip his ass. Oh! Get down! Woo! And I didn't even need to eat, look. I'm trying to eat, it won't let me because I'm just so uninjured. Like says, not that having Down syndrome is bad. It is bad. What are you talking about? That's not healthy. But I don't have it, but I look like I do. I'm gonna be wearing a ball cap in the shower from now on. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I've cut my hair so I've buzzed it off so many times. It's not even funny. I mean, I've done a lot. But you know, the good news is most of the time it does come back, and if it doesn't, well, you weren't meant to have it anyway. Hair's weird though. I told you I had a lot of, well, my first gray hairs I noticed when I was like 16. It may have thinned a little bit over the years, but it hasn't like, I'm not bald or anything. I don't think I'm gonna actually go bald, but if I do, it's okay. My dad was bald by the time he was 19. Oh, those guys, I fucking hate those guys. Those fucking rhino bulls or whatever the fuck they are. They're a pain in the ass. The witch isn't that bad. I can live with the witch, but I can't live with that bull guy. He'll tear me up. Come on, bring it! I got one more for you. Ready? I missed. Let's go get that stupid saddle. See if the witch dropped anything good. Maybe not. Look at Johnny Kitch go with his ugly totem. I've got it ready just in case. Just in case I need it. I hear the horn. Is that you, Azbex? Where are they at? Ah, down here. DPR8, you don't like my Johnny Kitch totem? I think I'm mainly, the main reason I'm carrying a totem is just so I can have it look like me. Or my avatar anyway, my character. Yeah, I'm trying to do as much as I can with the bow. Trying to keep my range, especially from these guys. Witches don't even scare me that much. These guys with the axes, those fucking guys terrify me. If I die to anything, it's usually those guys. VPR8, this is only my second ever raid, by the way, so don't judge my performance too harshly. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think I need to sleep. Can I sleep? Will that ruin the raid? What'll happen if I sleep? I cannot rest. Oh, great. Have a nice day, guys. Go into procedure. Okay, Cactus, take it easy. DPR8 says it's Ravagers. Yes. Battlefield 6 installed for hike? Oh, yeah. Battlefield 6. We'll be doing it. This is just what I want to deal with right now when I've got a raid going on. For God's sake. Ah! Bastard. A tiny little annoying bastard at that. VPR8 says I like the totem, the normal totem. Well, too damn bad, dude. Too bad. Oh my god, this is gonna be too much with all this shit going on at night. Ah. No problem. No problem. We got this. Ah! Problem, problem. Problem. Small problem. Let me just get over here. Get a little distance between me and them. The Vexes are the worst. They two-tap you. The Vexes, are those the guys that have the the axes? What I was just talking about, how they terrify me? Which ones are the Vexes? Look, I think going in the water definitely was the right decision there. Although, is my raid over? It's not over, is it? Did I go too far from the village? Is that what happened? Because if I didn't know better, I'd think my raid was over. It's not showing anything up on the top, but yet these guys are still here. Or maybe that just, maybe it went away just for a minute and it'll come back. I don't know how it works, honestly. Either way, I still gotta finish these guys off. Can't let them roam around. Oh, that's the Vex. Those are the Vexes. I got a totem. Come back down here. Bring it. Well, that wasn't very much. I got one anyway. They're the fairy fucks. If they have swords, they can do 6 hearts, all armor. Well, they didn't do that much to me. I guess I ruined my raid. I think I ruined it by going just a little too far away from the action. I'm not sure that's what happened, but clearly the raid stopped. I'm gonna sleep, and I think I'll try another one. I mean, I got something out of it anyway. So far, it hasn't been. It's not like it's been a waste of time, but yeah, man. Do I have protection 4? Probably. I spent an hour yesterday morning. I lost my diamond armor in a cave 2 days ago, VPR8. So, yesterday morning I came into the server and I went to the XP farm and I used my books also. But look what I got. Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. And it did take me a while. Oh, hello. So, it was worth it. It paid off. All right, let me put this down here. I don't want to risk losing anything else. I'm going to do another one. Whoops. I broke it. Oh, for the love of God. Right. Yeah, I think I'll do one more raid real quick. On my world, I play on hard, so they do a lot more damage, I guess, says VPR8. Probably. We're on normal difficulty. The fairy fucks hike. Wow. Alright, let's do one more. Thomas said it was going to take him a little while before he was going to be able to get on to Battlefield with us, so I'm trying to stretch it out a little bit because he had to do some special exercises for his, Is anything happening? I don't see any potion effects. I don't see anything. Was I not in the village enough, or what's going on? I don't see any potion effects, nor do I see any signs of a raid starting. Let me go home. Maybe I need to get out of that vicinity. I'm never gonna need these empty potion bottles. Let's throw those into trash. VPR8 says Battlefield 6 is still so expensive. Well, they're gonna keep the prices up as long as they can. They're trying to make some money too. Look at those old ass Call of Duty games that are still top dollar. That don't even have hardly any player base on some of them. VPR8 says I think there's a cooldown. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, then never mind. I wasted that for nothing. Doesn't it look so pretty? There's some other ones too. If you go to this thing, you can put it on a 3D. You can do this one, which is like the Funko sort of in the little carrying case, the special little box. That one's kind of cool too. VPR8 says, and as soon as they go on sale, the players go up by 10,000. Of course, because people are waiting for those prices to drop. Naturally. There's some really ridiculous ones, like this one's ridiculous. Parrot style. Ha 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 ha. Player in a bucket. I don't know what that one looks like. Oh yeah, not very great. You can do the rat. You can do it in a pot, sitting on a stair, sitting in a wheelchair, which I didn't know there was a wheelchair in Minecraft, but pretty crazy, huh? It looks actually retarded. Hey, that's not very nice. I prefer the 3D one. I do like this look a little bit. It doesn't fit on some of the things that I'm working on right now, though, because on some of the things I'm doing, I have... Well, you'll see. I don't want to talk about it right now, but it doesn't look right. So I have to use the 2D one currently. I'll just keep it in inventory. You like the rat one? That was weird. I thought that one was a strange one. Alright. Let me see here. I'm just going to put... I'll take that in here. Put those back. Yeah, I'm just going to stop doing this for now, because if there's a cooldown, there's no point in me, you know, I'm not just going to wait around. What? Oh! Oh! I'm so sorry, dude. Please go in the water. Go in the water. There's water. Come in the water. My bad, man. I didn't mean to shoot you. I changed my, I got rid of my... Oh, where the fuck am I at? I got rid of my interface elements or whatever, and I thought it was going to put the crossbow away. What are you staring down at the ground for? Are you looking at that arrow sticking out of your leg? Or is it out of your arm? It's out of your arm. There it goes. Sorry about that. Yes, you look wonderful, by the way. You look lovely. Is that what... Are you showing me your haircut? Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't missing chat. Trying to see if I can shoot these, shoot those torches off. You cannot. What are we up to, Mr. Hike? I'm following you. I want to see what you're doing. I want to know what you're getting up to. What business are you up to? Nothing? You want a skelly horse? Get off my property. I was literally coming out of my house yesterday. I was about right here when the lightning struck right over here. These four skelly horses with skelly riders. And they started shooting each other. And they were literally having a four-way fight. And so I left them alone. I'm like, they're not bothering me. I'm not going to bother them. You know? Hike, I looked at what you sent me on Discord. Looks interesting. But I don't think it's going to help us with our current situation though. The current thing we're talking about doing. Get cinematic. Oh, till I fell off. Get cinematic. Oh, saying for the other mini games? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was just saying, that it looks interesting. But it's not helping with the immediate issue. Get out of here. I'm not gonna kill you. I just don't want you hanging out in my area. Boom. I love that I can fire my arrows under the water. I mean, they're not terribly effective, but can I get a fish? Yes, I got a fish. And a cooked fish at that. Let's eat it. There we go. Just what I needed. Shoot Hike with that bow, see what happens, says VPR8. I don't know, because he's got powers too, and he can hurt me. It was not a raw salmon. That was a cooked salmon. What? Oh, it is raw salmon, my bad. It's not cooked because the arrow goes out under the water. That's why. I think if I can shoot it from up here, though. No? Fight the temptation. Alright, I'm gonna go look for some trouble. Let me touch base with Thomas real quick and see if he wants to hop into Battlefield yet. Yes, it said raw. It's called I Don't Read. Mr. BPR8. Genuinely, I just didn't read it. I just assumed it was cooked because I hit it with a flaming arrow. I think somebody needs to sleep real quick before we have a major problem here. Before we get an invasion. Well, he gets around, doesn't he? Okay. I was gonna say, is it not gonna pick up? Alright, I'm gonna go real quick. I'm gonna go try to see if my... let me look up what the cooldown is. The cooldown is... it says there is no global cooldown between raids. You can do a new one immediately after. When I say it, I mean that's what the old Google said. The earliest Thomas can get into game with us is in about 45 minutes. Because he's got to do his business. So I'm going to go back to the village. If anybody wants to join me, of course you're welcome to. I'm not going to be greedy. Go and see what happens. I see the icon in the upper right hand corner. However, I don't see anything happening. Wait a minute. Do I have any villagers left over here? Oh shit. We may not have any villagers left, guys. Oh snap. I think that's what the problem is. I think the villagers all died. Oh no. That's what happened. Look, I knew something was wrong. I just couldn't put my finger on it. There's not a single villager here. Oh no, dude. Yeah, that's what happened. We lost. This village is a dead village. It's a dead village. Okay, so let's go to a new one. Let's go to our other village, a village. This ought to be interesting because it's pretty high up here, so I'm not sure if everybody's going to spawn conveniently. Hey, you guys probably should go inside. Yeah, I'm talking to my villagers. They don't talk back, no. I know that's what you were wondering, right? Where's the bell? Is there not a fucking bell out here? Looking for a bell to ring so I can get them to have some common sense. No bell and no iron golems. I may have just condemned this village. There they are. I'll say I know I just saw these guys. Gotta get these guys before they massacre this village. Hey, you! Get over here! And one more somewhere. What you want to bet he's down here in that hole that I almost fell into a minute ago? If he's in that hole, I'm gonna be really pissed. Mike says, my best work yet. What'd you do? Let me pull up the map. It says... I don't know what it says. Could it be over that way? That's a sheep, I think. He says, you'll see. That's not making me nervous. Can't tell. Maybe that's him over there. I bet you that's one of those guys. That looks like one of those buffalo looking rhino guys. Oh, it's just one of these. Hopefully he hasn't massacred half the village. Let me eat! Oh yeah. And of course, I am so dumb. I don't have a totem on me because I left my other totems back at the village. Hey, Hike! What you doing here? Hike has come for visit. Maybe Hike has come for fight. Aha, up top, up top! And over here. Kick his ass. There's one up top here somewhere too. There he goes. I think I just saw him this way. No? We lost. Oh my god, they killed the villagers. No. Damn, dude, that's two villages I've wiped out. You believe that shit? The idea is to block at least one villager in. Well, okay, now I've only done... This is only literally my third attempt at a raid, so... I did not know that. You're not very good at protecting them. I am not very good at protecting them. I am very good, however, at running around in circles, doing stuff like this. Really good. I'm chopping grass. I can do that. I have successfully made these homes now available for sale to the highest bidder. Would you like your own custom village house? Well, guess what? It's already made for you. Let's go exterminate another village. Alright, we gotta find one first. I'm not using my village. Although my village is pretty protected. But no way. I'm not doing it over there. That's too crazy. Other villages... That's my regular village. Okay, so these two villages, there's no point in even keeping these saved anymore. They're empty. Maybe over by this... Whoops, by this mountain bowl area. Oh, I know in the desert, dude. In the desert, not by our area, but in another area, there was some other villages. Hike says TP to me, okay. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, let's ring the bell. Get these fellas in the inside. Let me grab some, Do I have a bell? I'm sure there's one here somewhere, isn't there? We'll lock some of these guys indoors. There's gotta be a bell here. If not, I mean, there is a bell for sale at the village, yeah. I can get one real quick. Oh. Oh, there's one. Look at that. Yeah, let's get these guys inside. We'll lock them in. Can you go inside, please? Pick a house, any house. Come on, get in there. I think you need to ring that bell again. They're just a... Whoa, look at this cute little guy. He's so tiny. Come on. Can you ring it again? Yeah, he's safe in there. That's at least one safe. What, only one of them's gonna go inside? Look at these two just over here jibber-jabbering. Guys, get out of here. There's danger coming. You don't know it, but there is. Okay, I think we're good, he says. Okay. Think so, huh? There's a few protected. Okay, let me go home real quick. I'm sorry, I have to grab a potion. No, I don't. They're in here. Motherfuck, I'm so dumb. Well, if there's two of us, let's do a 4. What do you think? And let me put that on. Alright, I'm coming back. Alright, are you ready? Do you need better armor than what you have? Better weapons? Yeah, that little baby sword you got there. Don't you want a netherite sword? I got a netherite sword you can use. Yeah? Come on, man. You're not good. Look, this is a sharpness and unbreaking. Will you at least take a better sword? You can give it back to me after if you don't want to keep it. Yours is better? Oh, if it's better, keep it then. Use what you got. Alright. Alright, let's do it. We got this, man. We got this. Just because it's diamond doesn't mean it's not good. That is so, so true. So true. I'm fucking new gen. Walk out of the village and back in. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a second sometimes, man. It just takes a minute. And of course, it's at night. We should have slept. There they come. They're coming from over there. Way the fuck over there. They're slick. I have not hit a single one. That's so embarrassing. Usually I just wipe them out with my bow. Get the fuck away from me. Alright, that was one round. Do you have any food, or do you need food? You got good stuff, I hope? The hell's that all about? That's weird. Huh. Here they come. Here they come. I'm trying to stay away from you because I don't want to accidentally hit you with my flaming sword. My sword of murderous virtue. It is definitely easier with two people. Wonder if they're going to come from the same direction again. That way. That away. Oh shit. These guys are a pain in the ass. Yeah. Too easy, huh? Need a food? Oh, I see. You're just gonna leave my carrots on the ground. I see how it is. Here they are over here, dude. Oh no, you witch, you stay away from me. Oh, there's a lot of witches. Look at all these witches. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. Come on, give us our next batch. Dude, I'm fucking starving again. Hike says, look at all those dumbasses. Oh, you talking about these ridiculous villagers just running around like there's not a fight for survival going on right here? Oh shit. It's one of these Vex guys. Dude, here's a I just grabbed the totem. Oh fuck, I just hit the iron golem. That was a big fucking mistake. Fuck. And he is fucking pissed. A witch just went in the house. Like, can I hit that guy with the sword? Is it worth trying? Dude, you're a mess. Look at you. Got so many arrows in you. Little water never hurt anybody. Oh, yeah. I'm listening. Waiting for that horn. Ah, there they are. That's so far away, I didn't even hear it. Ah! Oh, yeah. Two more left. Where they at? It's not those guys, is it? I'm trying to keep my distance from you. Sorry, man. I don't want to get too close because every time I swing near somebody with this flaming sword, something bad happens. Oh shit, there he is down there. Nice. That was it? That was too easy. Very, very nice. Yeah. It's great. Better eat. That was almost too easy. You want to do a 5? Ew, stop throwing that dirty food by me. Hey, you want to try a Bad Omen 5? Like, I've never done a 5. 3 is the highest I've ever done. Is a 5 too hard? What are you doing, trying to make bread? Mike says no. Cactus. Fuck, I hate my roommate. What's your roommate doing to you now? None of them are hard. Yeah, that wasn't very difficult. I agree, it wasn't hard, but I don't know how hard a 5 is. Dude, if you need some food, just tell me. I got a whole refrigerator full of golden carrots. There we go. All right, man. So what's on your mind? What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got planned? I just found a piece of your wheat. You're a strong, independent woman. You don't need my handouts. I know, I'm not... Oh, I like that. Now that's creative. What is that, pickles? Sea pickles? Cactus said she only said shut to a 1-year-old child whose heart could stop at any moment will interfere with her sleep. But she said shh to a 1-year-old child whose heart can stop at any moment because it'll interfere with her sleep. I get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's fucking nasty. Some people are just mean, man. Bake has arrived! Hello, Bake. I like this village. I do like the way it's set up. I like the grass and stuff. Like my original, my first desert village that I made had a lot of grass in it. But this time around, I didn't go that route. For some reason. Multi-shot. Nothing. 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 Well, that's okay. I'm just going to TP out to you because I'm not taking anything out of there. I'll leave it for somebody else. Fill these holes. I don't want to go down there either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep forgetting I don't have my elytra on. I'm trying to fly and I can't do it. Call her a stupid bitch from Hike, the guy on the internet. Tell her that Hike hopes whatever reason she's in the hospital becomes 3 times worse. Oh no. Don't be mad just because you got a funny haircut. Don't take it out on the poor old lady who's obviously stressed out and a little bit psycho. That she's telling shh to a 1-year-old baby whose heart could stop at any minute. Jeez, what's wrong with people, man? You have to wonder sometimes. I wonder all the time, but I try not to dwell excessively on it. Green dye. Bake says, how we doing? We're doing fine, Bake. Just goofing around a little bit. Gonna be hopping into some Battlefield 6 here shortly, I believe. Hike says, I have no sympathy for stupid bitches, Johnny. Yeah, I know what you mean. But old people, man, old people. Sometimes you gotta just accept the fact that, look, they're old and crabby. Maybe one day, if we're lucky to make it to that age, we'll be old and crabby. But hopefully we won't be that crabby that we'll be talking shit to a 1-year-old baby. Old people fucking suck, says Hike. You say that today, but one day that could be you, man. That could be you one day. Dude, this is crazy. I've never seen this before. This is all part of that. Oh, scheisse. That's pretty fucking sweet. I don't think I've ever seen this interconnected structure before. Like says, I'll never be that type of old. Cactus said, she can just pay money for a normal hospital. She isn't old. She's around 40. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then she's just mean. Forget old. She's just a mean old nasty lady. Just a mean nasty woman. Ike says, tell her to die. That's... Tell her to die. That'll put her in her place. Just tell her to die. Oh my god. Ike, you're in a joyful mood today, aren't you? I can tell you're in a joyful mood. He says, threaten her entire family. I'm giggling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add some grass into my village. I don't know. This kind of makes me miss the grass that I had before. Actually, I probably won't mess with it. I'll just have grass around my house. That's where I need the grass, not in the village. Oh, scheisse. Oh, ow. That stung a bit. I see a diamond. I see a diamond. I'm going to get that diamond. I think. Yes, 2 diamonds. 3? Any more? Alright. Dude, now I want to go down. I want to go down, 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 son. Actually, this is probably as down as I need to go. We're negative 42. No need to go lower than that. Hey! Oh yeah. I found ye olde spawner of the spider variety. I'm not a big fan. I'll take the name tag. Cactus says, I just don't want to communicate with her. I don't think she knows English. Ike says, what language? I'll learn it to call her a stupid beach. Just say it with a slightly funny accent, and then it'll fit a lot of different languages. That works for me. I don't know too many other languages, but I can make a funny accent. And sometimes that will suffice. I think a lot of people understand funny accents, even if they don't understand the words. I don't care about you and your problems. Get out! I'm gonna kill you! Like it says, I'm dedicated to this bit. You're all in, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be able to jump that, but it was worth a try. Now I don't care, I'm just gonna walk through it. I got fire protection. Estúpida pendeja. Pendeja loca. Carajo, coño. This might be the worst cave of all time. I'm actually bored and restless in this cave. Let me look on the big map. That's where I want to go, right over there. That is where I want to go, right to that spot. That's where I'm going to head, just for a little bit. And then after that, maybe we can hit some Battlefield in a little bit. Hike says, I don't know how to make a Spanish characters on my keyboard, so I have to Google them and then copy paste. Oh, hell yeah, look, look, look! X-ray! Just kidding. Cactus says, just to understand, she shouts at everything because her son had an operation because he has a headache, but he is always on the phone or in the computer. Fucking pisses me off. Cactus, tell it like it is, man. Tell it like it is. What's this up here? What's that thing on the top of my right, on the right-hand corner of my screen that shows an emerald with a... Does that mean... Is that thing that tells you that the villagers will give you good deals because they're happy with you? I don't know what that means. I'm just totally guessing. I don't even know if there is an indication for that. You get villagers, discounts from villagers, says Hike. You won't believe it. I swear to God, on my actual life, I totally guessed that. Just totally guessed that. The higher the raid, the bigger the discounts and free shit. Yeah. Okay. Is that in all villages or just the one that you saved? Because earlier I did get a free pumpkin pie. Or 2. From a different village. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Before I start Battlefield 6, I'm gonna have to make some coffee though. I need a quick fresh me up. A fresh me up. Nice warm cup of coffee. Oh, Hike, you wanna come join me in this cave, dude? This looks like a decent one, man. I see some diamonds. Actually, that's a somebody over. That's a zombie for sure. But there's at least 1 diamond there, 1 diamond there. Dude, come on, man. It's not really. Why do I have so much fun in caves? I get so much joy out of this. I'm waiting just a few more minutes, and then if you want to do some Battlefield 6, we can do that. But I'm just kind of holding out a little bit for Thomas. But even if Thomas isn't able to join right away, you know what? We can always get started. Back up. Back up, Greenie. The green meanie. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just get too much pleasure out of this cave stuff. All right. Okay. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with that. I didn't like that sound. Sound like a warden or something. Oh, there's one over there too. Diamond, diamond. Mike says, check your house first. Old house. I only have one house. I haven't made my desert house yet. I haven't even started it. Old house. Only house. Okay, I saw a diamond over here. I already forgot where it was, so I'm gonna have to back up so I can see it. There it is, straight up ahead that way. Yes, I will check it out, sir, momentarily. Get up here and try to get this flippin' diamond. Mic check, mic check. Sorry, I had to have a conversation there briefly. Come on, baby. Die. Yes, I know there's diamonds up in the other area, but I thought I saw some more down this way earlier. And then once I'm done with this little bit of a cave, yes, I'll go check my house out. If I don't die here, I'll be happy. I'll be really fucking happy. Fuck me! Holy crap. I was literally almost dead. One more hit and I think I would have died. That was a big chance to fire off an elytra in the cave, but especially because I was almost dead. But I'm like, I'm gonna die here. It's gonna be really embarrassing. It's gonna be really bad. Got 55 diamonds. Fuck yeah. My God, you're tough, aren't you? Okay, there's a diamond right down there. Go catch that one real quick. I see you. Oh, you creepy bastard. There's some right over there. Now, you think I can get over there? I think I'm gonna do the stupidest fucking thing I ever tried to do. If I do this and I lose everything I have, I might never play this game again. I just want you to know that. Now that was definitely one of the stupidest fucking things I've ever done. Oh, hey, look, there's some diamonds there I couldn't have seen from the other angle. What version of Minecraft is this? This is 1.21.11. 1.21.11. It's not the newest version, but it is pretty new version. There's some over there too, but I'm not... Yeah, let's go over that. Let's go for that. No! I almost went in the lava. I do have some fire protection, and it would be enough to get me out of here, but it's still kind of risky. Grab these real quick. Be out of this cave pretty soon. Oh, hello. I'm trying not to aggravate that that Enderman down there. Alright, I know there was some more diamonds. Don't remember where I saw them. Well, fuck me. Ow. Over there. See, I'm not too worried about that. I can take a little bit of impact. Got very good armor. That, oh, it's right there. Like, where'd it go? I know it's over here. Don't try to deceive me. Alright. Well, I think that may be the majority of the exposed diamonds, because I just don't see any more. Go ahead. I'll let you have first shot. Well, did we even check back behind this area though? Let's go back here real quick. Nada, nada. Nada, nada. Well. Oh, that is a lot of creepers, man. That is a lot of creepers. Definitely gonna be my last area of visitation. Then we'll get out of here. Oh, thought that was a diamond. It was a zombie shirt. Oh, there's some diamonds. What the fuck? But there's the zombie I saw. I knew I saw a zombie. There's a lot of diamonds over here, dude. Let's just take care of this business. And that business, too. He just 360'd me. With his hand. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow, yeah, buddy. Could there be any more? That'd be too much to hope for, huh? A lot of skelly boys, though. Where'd they go? Oh, hi. Fuck me. Alright. And I think that's probably the last one up there. Oh, there's some there too. What the hell? How'd I miss those? Oh, I think I'm blind. I'm blind! I'm blind! I'm quite old, so I prefer 112.2. I see, but if you're gonna play on a server, then you have to, you know, you gotta keep up with at least what the server's running, you know? That's just the way it is. So everybody that plays on the server, we all run 121.11. At some point, we'll probably be running the new one, which what is it, 26.1 or something? Yeah, okay, that was not really worth coming up here, but sort of it was. Oh, haha, some over there. Hike says that ain't being old. That isn't being old. That's being nostalgia blocked. Nostalgia block. Now, I've never heard that term, but that is absolutely a perfect term for that. Yeah, I think I had that problem sometimes too. Like when I want to play Call of Duty and I don't want to play the new ones because they're so different to what I'm used to and the, you know, what I was used to. And so I only want to play the old ones. Yeah. Ah! That could have been ugly. Nostalgia blocked. That's a brilliant term for that. Stuck in his old man ways, huh? That's good. All right, guys. Definitely, I'm done in this cave. I think I've seen everything I can see, found everything I can find. All right, let's just go up to the top real quick. Right up near that skelly boy. That's what I needed. Oh, look right down there. There's a diamond down there. How in the hell did I miss that? Can I eat? Do I need to eat? Oh, hello. Okay. Now I now I think it's official. I've definitely found every diamond on the surface. Every time I say that, I find more. I think I should just keep saying that and then looking around, and then I'll find more. I definitely found all the diamonds, guys. No, I think I really have this time. Time to go back home. Although there's... yeah, forget it. There's more caves in the future. Let's go home. Ah, safety. Safety at last. Let's put away these diamonds. Hey, I think I got a few. Oh, what's up with that? Yeah. All right. Anything else I need to put away right now? I got one blue terracotta, although it looks more like purple. We'll put this back in here. Yeah, and the rest of this can just wait for the future. I don't feel like clearing all my inventory out right now. I like to, but it takes too long. I'm just looking around to see if you did anything funny in here. I know you did something somewhere. There's always that one. That one's still a classic. What the fuck did I just see? What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Hike, what in the hell is that abomination? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say on that except what I said, and that's holy fuck. That is an abomination. Jesus. Oh. Oh, Christ. I just don't know, man. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh. This is my kitchen. Isn't it special? All right. That's enough Minecraft for me, guys. Cactus says, we need this avatar. We do not. You will never see me looking like, oh, you're crazy. That is, oh, God. It's, you know what I mean? The funny thing is, he has an expression on his face like, hey, man, yeah, what? Yeah. Like, he's full of himself. He's like, really, like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool. I know it. He's got the expression. That's crazy. Oh, man, you got too much imagination, dude. You gotta put that art, you gotta put those art skills to, like, some practical use, make some money or something, dude. Yeah, it is so cool, says Cactus. Cactus, if I show up tomorrow on stream with an avatar that looks, oh dear, that looks like that, I'll be laughed off of the internet. And it'll be Ike's fault. And your fault for encouraging it. I just heard a funny noise. I think it's a Steam alert. Ike invited me to play Battlefield 6. Okay, fine. Alright, dude. Let me get Battlefield 6 started. Let me turn off Minecraft. Battlefield 6 is cranking up. I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be back in about this long. All right. Hello, gentlemen. I have returned. Mike says, for some reason on custom, my Battlefield 6 was using more VRAM than I had, but I turned it to overkill, the highest setting, and it barely uses half. Makes me feel like I should check mine. Just because, you know, I have these mysterious crashes sometimes. My VRAM right now is, you know, so-so. It's not even close to max, so I'm pretty happy with that. It's fine. Alrighty. Mr. Hike, are you the party manager? Please, in that case, please get us a game, dude. I'm gonna let Thomas know real quick that we are starting. All right, I'll let him know. Thing's loud, huh? Turn it down just a little bit so it's not blasting out. You're gonna need me to look at my name and see what it says. Where's my fucking name at? Oh, right there. Party leader. My bad. Why can't I start? Why can't I start? How about that? What do you want to do, Thomas? What do you want to do, Hike? What particular mode would you like to try? So I almost called you Thomas. Because Thomas has been playing this with me the last 2 times. As Thomas, I would like to say I do not care. But as Hike, you would like to say you don't want a small match. A small map. Let's do a small one anyway. Let's do it start with. What do you think? Why don't we try... Let's just do it... Let's do... Why can't I do breakthrough? Why is it locked? What the fuck's going on? Unavailable with party. I don't understand unavailable with party. What the hell are they talking about? So it's telling me basically nothing's available with party. I don't get it. The hell? Can I pass party leader to you? Is there a way to do that? Maybe if you start it. Party management. Let's see. There we go. It didn't install any of the modes. How can it not install the modes? Is that what happened? Is it on your side you don't have any of the modes? I don't understand how the fuck it can install without installing the game modes. That's so stupid. Grumble, grumble. Cactus says, you can call me crazy, but I'm playing War Thunder Mobile right now. Nice. I mean, it is crazy because I don't like War Thunder, but a lot of people do. Hike says, 30 seconds. Take your time, sir. I'm enjoying my coffee. All right. Unfortunately, I made you party leader. Let me see if I can... Okay, you already gave it back to me. Browse modes. There we go. Why don't we just do a little CQB, straight up CQB, just to start with. Just for warm-up, sir. And I'll tell you what, I'm a lot more alert today. I slept a little bit better last night than I did the night before. I'm feeling a little more peppy, a little more on the ball. I'm ready. Like says, I need to fix settings anyway. Okay. Come on, get us in, get us in!
Hostile targets confirmed. Leave nothing alive. Throwing frag!
Needs out! Nice. Oh, scheisse. I was gonna get you too. Medic! We could use some help over here. Never mind, we're just bringing people to their death. Hell nah. I just got our buddy over on that side. Get down! I almost don't feel the need to... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say I almost don't feel the need to leave this particular spot. Hike that was from behind. I think there's still one back there. Oh, snap. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Fuck. I don't have much ammo left. I just got... Ah! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't think we're gonna get a revive here, sir. No, it's being overrun. Oh shit. What the hell's going on out here, huh? Sounds like there's a war going on. Oh shit, we got teammates down. Back up. Shit. Cactus says, how much hypes do you need for playing 1 hour in War Thunder? Oh, buddy. War Thunder is not on my anytime in the future list that I can think of right now. No. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's going to make me play that game anytime soon. Only because I tried it before, and I didn't like it. I just didn't care for that style of gameplay. Fuck. Wow. Mitch Murder. That's funny, Mitch Murder. I just emailed back and forth with Mitch Murder about 2 days ago. Hike, I'm coming. I just was talking to him about using some of his music in stream. And of course I did get permission. And I'll be adding him to our playlist. Probably tomorrow, because I didn't get a chance to do it today. Obviously that's not, I'm sure that's not Mitch Murder in game, but it could be. But I mean, I'm just saying just by the name. Just a coincidence.
The battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
Oh, fuck. Cactus. Oh, Bake says, can I play with you? Yeah, you can if you... Oh, you're talking to Cactus. Okay, I thought you were talking to us, Bake. I'll stay out of you guys' private conversation. I think that was the only one there. Fuck!
Medic!
Nope. We're not getting picked up there, sir. No fucking way, dude. I gotta see the replay on that. Of course, he's using an LMG, so all it's gonna take is a few shots and I'm down. Never mind. Fuck, they were on both sides. Come on, Mr. Hike. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, scheisse. God bless America. Yes, sir. Thank you. Fuck. Oof. Haha. I knew if I waited long enough, you'd pick me up, dude. Thank you. Oh, nice try. I like that map. That's one of my probably going to be one of my favorite maps, I can tell you. That feels like a very classic map. It reminds me of something like out of maybe Battlefield 4 is probably what I'm feeling in that or maybe Nope. Battlefield 1. It's a little bit Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 4. But I like it. I like it. Hike says, even even though these little freaks are cringe pussies, I'm still having a good time. Yeah, I actually like that map. That felt like the type of Battlefield map that I like. I don't like those big outdoor, open air kind of environments. Just don't care for them. Never have. Except in Battlefield 1, I actually like those desert maps for some reason. I guess because it's desert, and I've got this weird desert fixation. I don't know. It's like a weird desert fetish. But I actually like that map. It's the small maps for me, though, that I'm going to like probably more every time. Okay, Pac-Man. I think I'll stick with assault. Assault. Actually, what weapon do I actually have on that? The cord. Okay, yeah, the cord's good. Let's go. How do you get this one? Do challenge assault 2. I never do the challenges. Again, I haven't played this game in a long time. I haven't done any challenges probably since day 1. Got 14 of 16 players. Match starting. Let us begin. Doing my elliptical as we prepare for battle. So. Let's go. Come on. Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. Fuck. I was getting a kill and I left the combat area. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
No, Cactus, my mic is broken! Oh, okay. Fuck.
Message. Hydrate now.
Okie dokie. Hydration happening at this moment. With coffee, of course. Thank you, Cactus. Thank you. I enjoyed that moment of hydration. Damn. Okie dokie. Try a little bit wider FOV. What it goes to 120. I was at 90. I think I'm gonna try 100. And whether that's a good idea or not, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna try it. Oh, get out of that squad management business. Oh, shh. That was an unfortunate spawn. Cactus is okay, going to sleep. Alright, Cactus. See ya. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Let's move.
Oh shit.
Stay with me.
Get to repay a couple of those revives from the last match. Oh my fucking god. Oh, this is brutal. This one's brutal, man. Likes to stand up, get exploded, stand up, crouch, run the way around the corner. Some BS that corner. Dude, this is a brutal match right here for me. I don't know, man. How are you doing? Well, you got more kills than I do. That was a fail. Crap. Ah! Thought I heard somebody coming around this side. Dang, buddy. Okay. My sensitivity's at 25. I think I need to go up a little bit higher. I'm gonna really go crazy. I'm gonna put it on yeah, 35. Because turning, that's it. That's better. I think 30 would have been better. I'll try 30 next. I'll go back. Because I have to pick my mouse up 3 times to go around a corner like that, and that's not normal. Oh shit. Yeah. Shit. Some guys right up top. Right up top. See if we can get up top there and stop him in his tracks before he gets down and causes more mayhem. Nope. Gotta get... Nope. Get back in. Shit. Oof. Wow, we got a guy in here who's got 21 kills on our team. You believe that shit? What's he using? Damn. Okay. A little painful. What are these guys using? M4A1? I didn't see what the other guys had. Huh. Know if we're gonna get Thomas in today or not. He had a spill. I don't know if you heard, he had a spill the other day on a bike and got pretty tore up, and so he's having to do some exercises to get himself fixed up again. I don't know exactly what he did, but came off his bike going really, really, really fast. Well, the match didn't go great, but my coffee still tastes good, so I've got that at least. What is this one? I'm like, do I know this map? Not very impressive looking from this particular point of view and in that particular style. That very low poly look. There we go. When active, let's go. I see you got your RPG strapped to your back there. Bring in the mayhem. Is it fully automatic, though? Okay, let's go. Scheiße. Going back up. Stupidly. Maybe. Ah, fuck. Oh. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I think I just stole your kill. Fuck. Okay. Guess I should have just taken the rope up. Like says, this map is fucking cringe. I don't know, it's alright so far. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I'm not enjoying that, but it's a new map for me. I don't think I've ever seen it before. So I'm pretty sure it's a new map for me. Careful, there's some guys right up that way. So far, let me just say it's not my least favorite map in this game. Hipfire, no work. Not with that weapon anyway. Fucking shotgun. Mike says, them sitting in a dark corner with a grenade launcher so fun. Well. Yeah. That's Battlefield though. I'm gonna say there's no fucking way, because I had dead aim on that guy. There was no way he was going to take me out in that fight. I can't fucking do hip fire. I just can't do it. Ugh. I was hanging out just in case. Well, plus I was drinking coffee. That's the other part. Oh, shit. Yeah, I like this map. This is it's a fun map. It's got a nice classic feel to it. Yeah. I have to disagree with you, Mr. Hike. I like this map. We're gonna have to disagree on this one. The spawns are dog shit. I'm not saying the spawns are great, but I mean, the map itself, though, I like the layout of it. It's okay. Dude, I was right here. I was here to fucking revive you. Oh, man, that guy just made me angry. Fuck. Now that was a bad spawn. It spawned me right in the middle of a fight. I don't like that. Could have definitely lived without that. Shit. I just did what he did. doing here? Could be worse. Hike, you quit. You left me. I don't believe this. Now that was an enemy. Where the fuck did he go? Like says my game crashed for the better though. This map might be good for a different game mode that isn't just 4v4v4v4v4. I think he got him. Oh, shh. I hate these LMGs, man. They are so powerful.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is working.
Hike says there are too many directions to go for it to be good, though. I've always been a bigger fan of linear maps. Well, I like linear maps too. I am definitely more a fan of a linear style map than a map that has completely open, no defined pathway kind of thing, or at least too many pathways. I like a nice linear map myself, but in this game, I haven't found a lot of maps that I really truly can say I like. And I will say that this map, and not the last one, but the one we played before that, are probably two of the best maps for me in this game so far. That's all I mean. I'm not saying this is the best kind of map, but in this game, I think this is a fun map.
Refocus and attack.
Fuck. Hey, you remember the other day we were talking about Black Ops 4? So this spaz guy is a fucking spaz too. Anyway, Black Ops 4, I reinstalled it a couple days ago because, you know, you and I were talking about it, and I tested it out, and I only waited about 15 minutes, but to me that's a long time. I couldn't find a game in 15 minutes. And it's kind of hit and miss on that. Last time I had it installed, it was sort of like that, but every now and then you would find a good match. The problem is, if you're in with bad players, you kind of stay with them for a long time because there's not enough of a player base to mix it up. So you tend to stay with the same lobby. But some of those maps are just fucking so much fun. I've always preferred, like you say, a linear type map, though, a map where you know, you kind of know the different the different approaches, and you don't have to worry about getting hit from 3 different angles at once. That's to me a little more. It's a little more predictable, but it's a little more fun. Can we go to TDM instead of Squad D? Of course. Whatever you want to do. If you want to try a different mode entirely, let me know. I'm open-minded. It ain't all about me. We're a team. You're okay with TDM. Okay. Jesus. You want to try Breakthrough? Breakthrough's pretty good. This objective play might be all right. Let's do Breakthrough. Okay. Hey, where's my teammate? Did we not stay together? Hold up a second. I don't see you on here, so I don't think we're together, are we? Ike? Are we still together or not? Squad management? Yeah, we are. Okay. Just making sure, because I didn't see you on the screen there. How fucking long is this gonna take? Bake says, one game, Johnny is working for me as a farmer. Bake? What the heck are you talking about? Johnny is working for me as a farmer. Game started, continuing in 20 seconds. What the fuck's going on? Was I don't know what the hell was going on there. Was I just sitting on a screen and staring at it blankly because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, or what? Probably that one. Heading over towards A. Oh, fuck! I saw it land right in front of me, too. Right when I hit the ground. That explosive. I don't really want to be in this vehicle. But if it gets me towards the action, I guess I'll stay in for a bit. Oh, shit. Oh, man, get me out of here. Alright. Teammate. Okay, I'm not spawning on a teammate, apparently, because everybody's dead. I don't know what he's doing. This might have been a good match for to snipe in, because there's some snipers up top over there just picking us off over here. Shit. Clearly I'm not getting revived here. I'm trying to mark them up there. Oh, fucking hell. I see if I can hop up on this little mountaintop here. Oh, Hike, I think you just got the guy I was aiming at. Unless it's somebody else. Ah! That ended too quick. Bake says, in that situation, I like to use a tactic called spray those MFs. I just use something like M60 and fire at them from somewhere that I think they can't see me. I put suppressive fire. Yep. That does work. Hike says, I think this guy is actually cheating. Oh, the dot guy? 46 and 5? Holy shit. It is possible, isn't it? He's got a dot for a name. I love it. I love it when they get those really short names. Because it kind of makes it a little harder to see him. So they think anyway. I think in some games it does. Holy cow. Classic telltale of cheaters right there. His other name was just a spam. I know, I hate that. When I see that, I'm like, yeah, they've probably made so many names. They've been kicked out of so many games and had so many accounts, they don't even bother making a name anymore. They just put a bunch of spam letters. You know, just right across the keyboard. I agree. That's one thing I hate. When I see names that are just a bunch of random numbers or letters, names like that, I always just go, what's their deal? Agental Base. Subsurface. With packs attempting to gain access to crucial systems, that's all you get to read. No more time to read, that's it. Attack through multiple enemy sectors by capturing their objectives. We have limited lives. Enemy has unlimited lives. And a bad attitude, so watch out. Watch out. I'm going to start with Assault because I don't know what this map is going to look like. Come on. Go.
Enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out.
Oh, come on. Drag my half-lifeless body away from the danger zone, sir. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Melted me. Mike says, after stream, shoot me a DM when you finish your after stream shenanigans. And we can work on setting up that shit. Alright. The only thing, though, though once we get it set up, we haven't had a chance to really put the word out to request, you know, in interested parties to send us information. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that on Thursday or not. I mean, like to. But, you know. Nick says, doesn't have to be tomorrow. I'm coming to get you, bud. I'm coming. I'm trying to. I don't think you're going to make it before I get to you, though. Christ, I'm getting fucking melted. Hike says it can be another day, but I'd like it to be ready for when we do. Yeah, we definitely need to get it finished. And then put out a call for interested parties. And you know, like I was saying before, if we could find some people who, people who are able to record from their point of view, like the more points of view we have, if we decide to edit as video, it would be a little more interesting to do. I mean, I think if we were going to do that, I'd rather almost, if we were going to record for video purposes, I'd almost rather do it like off of stream and just have a fully focused game without, you know, having to talk to chat and stuff like that. Just where us speaking with each other on Discord, voice comms, that kind of stuff. But to kind of avoid the distraction of stream at the same time, if we're going to do an actual video of it. But maybe we'll do the first one or two of them. We'll mix them up, you know, do some on stream and maybe try some off stream where we'll have different points of view recorded. I realize I'm not fucking paying any attention at all. What's going on? Why can't I get back in game? Oh, there we go. I was just sitting here jibber jabbering away. I hate that gun. I hate that secondary. Okay. Thank you, fella. Thanks for reviving me, and then I just died.
Threats of losses coming in. Watch your backs.
I don't know what those guys are waiting for. They're just kind of standing there. I don't know why I keep trying that when I keep hoping I guess I'm gonna like it and be able to get a kill with it, but I can't. Medic! Oh, no medic. No medic. We have some real AFK dudes right now. I don't think those guys have done anything in this game yet today. Every time I turn around, they're just standing there at spawn. Fuck me. I'm fucking changing this weapon. Holy crap.
We now hold objective Bravo.
Go with that. Oh shit. Nope. I'm ready this time. You're gonna see a more focused, different me. Let's go. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Fuck. Well, I was focused. It didn't help me though. I tried, and then that guy popped up. I had to let go of you. I was gonna come back.
The enemy secured Bravo.
He put me on. He put me down as well. Put me right on my back. What the fuck? I think that guy was coming to revive me too, but I despawned. Oh, come on now. Yeah, this map now. This map. I don't like this one. Not having fun on this map today. I fucking couldn't even see the guy.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I need a fucking medic! I told you!
Yes, thank you. Scheisse. My God. Nope. Get back in the game. Come on.
Throwing frag! Frag away!
I did some damage. Jesus. Miserable today. Miserable.
Can't sustain these losses. Fight back.
Fucking hell. Like says, I never ate. I'm gonna go eat. There's just nothing enjoyable about this. I know, dude. I'm fucking miserable right now. I can't bring myself to quit, though. I want to fucking at least... I'm 3-10. 3-10. I'm looking at everybody. I don't think anybody else is as bad as me on here right now. I think I'm literally the worst. Looking at these scores, I am literally the worst player on here right now. That I can see, anyway. That is terrible. And it's not like it's the first time I've played the game.
Okay.
That wasn't me, by the way. That was horrendous voice chat in this game. Thomas! Son of a bitch.
Read the flank on B, guys.
Who is it? Who is it? Premier? With the annoying mic. Let's see. This guy here? Yeah, that's him right there. Whoops. I was trying to do it. God damn. Every time I fucking try to click on it. What the fuck's going on? Oh, my mouse. I think my mouse is slipping off onto the other monitor. Yeah. It won't stay up. I can't do it. I'm trying to fucking mute him. I can't do it. Squad management? Thank you. $2026 and they still use open mic with the shitty mics. Says Hike. The answer is yes, sir, apparently. Wow. Come on, man. I'll take a revive if anybody's not too busy. That guy is too busy. He's trying to stay alive himself. Forget about him. You can get a decent mic for 20 bucks. What are we doing? I know. I see him at... Whoa. I see them at Goodwill all the time. It's like sometimes they're actually decent mics. Like, you know, you see like a $50, $60 mic for 20 bucks. I don't need another mic, so I don't ever get them. I leave them for people who need them, but you do see them once in a while that would definitely be better than what these people are using. Alright, let me get out of this one, Thomas. Alright, Mr. Thomas. Are you in-game, sir? He is, in channel, alright. Mike says, and like I said, very least turn it to push to talk in it. Yes, if it's push to talk, it's not nearly as annoying. I completely agree, sir. Let's do some death match, Mr. Thomas. What do you think? Mike says, I don't want to hear your loud ass fan and your breathing and your slurs every 2 seconds. You're not contributing anything. Not with all that fucking noise. Hey, sometimes I play these games, I don't even have my headset on. Like, I don't want to hear any extraneous noise. And sometimes even the game itself can be enough to make me go a little bit kind of bonkers. I just take my headset off, play silently. I think I play better that way sometimes. It's not as, it's less distractions. So look, I'm having some ping issues. What's up with that? Why am I having these issues? What if that's been going on the whole time? Because it feels like half the time my fucking shit's not connecting. Look at that.
All enemies on site. Let's go.
Alright. Thomas. Where's Thomas? There's Thomas! Ready for fighting? Let's go. Oh, I need to fix my my sense. I put it at 35. I think 30 would be a little bit better. Drop it down a little bit. There we go. Let's see if that feels good. Yeah, a little bit. It was just because I was trying to get around corners earlier. I was really having some trouble feeling good with it.
Fight. Let's strike back.
No! Alright, I'm gonna hold in, see if Kabazoki can come and pick me up. Thomas says, we playing on my servers because my Wi-Fi is good. My ping is fucking shit. It's giving me this alert thing in the corner up there telling me, hey, things aren't great. It doesn't feel that off, but it's not just here. It's how it's connecting in the server. It's not just how it feels to me right here. Oh my god. Thomas says, yeah, my ping is good. Nice. Ned says, how's the BF6 grind? Well, Ned's here! Woo! This is only like the third time I've played this game this week, which is the only 3 times I've played this game in about the last 3 months, so I'm not grinding. I'm just having a little bit of fun, kind of getting the feel of the game again. Thomas dragged me into it. Have you been playing any? Who killed my teammate out here? Gotcha! Is it better than it was, says Ned. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I still... When we first started playing the game, my opinion on the game was super fun game. It's a Battlefield game, but it's really good. But overall, I kind of hate the game because it's just fucking... It's just hard. It's hard to play and have fun. I play COD all day and have fun doing it. I rarely get angry. This game, when we first started playing it, I never got mad. I was like, I don't care. It's still fun. Who cares? But after a while, it's gotten so fucking hard to play. It's like Battlefield players are like a different type of player. I know he's up there. I'm waiting for him to come down. I know he shot me in the back when I was running by. I kept on going. I'm not stupid. Get the fuck out of here, all 3 of yous. Now that's probably the best. That's probably the best little streak I'm gonna have the whole game. That's probably it right there. Ned says if I were to join, then it would be now because I much prefer this over RedSec. And last I touched it was December. 2042 is more fun to me. I know. I love that game too. This game is just... It's just so hard. It's just hard to have fun. It's so serious. It just feels really, really, really serious. Really hardcore.
Still ahead of the fight. Let's regroup.
I got you!
Okay, get up. Take care of yourself this time. Stop running out there and getting yourself killed, Thomas. I can't be picking you up all day. I don't have time for this shit. Alright? Hey! Thomas! Help! Somebody, anybody! Ned says, loved the story, though. Yeah.
I'm fucking head!
Yeah, the story's fine, but... This game itself, though, is just so fucking hard to... It's just not for casual players. Right? I mean, I think that's pretty much... Summing it up for me is, it's not a game for a casual player, and I'm very much a casual gamer. Holy fuck. Boom, bitch. Yeah, it's just not a casual player's game, and I'm so casual. You know, I don't get too sweaty about any game, really. Fuck! I wouldn't mind giving RedSec another try, though, since you mentioned it. Ned says, I'm a sweaty bitch when it comes to shooters. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. There was a time, like when I first started playing some of these shooter games, that I did focus a little bit more on technique, but it's like they've gotten more complicated with movement and everything else altogether. It's just you can either be really, really sweaty, or you can try to play casual and just have fun. And that's all I try to do, is just have fun now. I don't want to be stressed out over a game. And this game is hard to just play casual. Battlefield players are a different kind of gamer. I mean, they're really all about it. And it's hard to just hop in casually with players like that. Ned says, I've been playing sniper duels on Roblox recently. Very demanding with aim. It's a good game if you enjoy sniping. Sometimes I do, but... Again, it's not something that I want to have to work too hard to enjoy, you know? Having said that, talking about Roblox, I still think about Phantom Forces every day. Thomas, speaking of that, Thomas says, I mean, you can't play Battlefield like you do with Phantom Forces. That's true. And even Phantom Forces, with the skill gap between, like, you know, average players and really good players being so big, even that, it's still fun to play. This is just a punishing game. It really hurts you. Really punishes you if you're not up to the same level as the other players. Thomas says, I think it's more of an advantage to move in a team. It is, but right now we're playing a team deathmatch, you know what I mean? And it's not so much... I mean, yeah, team is in there, but it's not the same. You know, we're not going for objectives or anything like that. And who sticks together? All right, let's stick together, Thomas. Let's see if we can kick some ass together. Let's stay together. I'll follow you guys around. How's that? Until I get bored. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm already getting bored. I get bored staying together too long. Fuck! See, you would have just died if you were with me. Or not. Nice one, nice one. Thank you, Thomas. What the fuck? I just stood up and died. Thomas says, I sometimes watch my Phantom Forces videos and it gives me nostalgia. Yeah. I have that feeling a lot. I haven't watched any videos lately, but I still get that feeling quite often, though, that nostalgia feeling. Every time I think of that game. Because it is the game I started out streaming with. And so because of that, you know, when I'm having one of those days where I feel like, you know, things maybe aren't going as well as I'd like them to be, I start thinking about, the good old days of Phantom Forces when we'd have, you know, 14, 15 people show up and the energy was really good. It's just Roblox. Roblox is fucking... Roblox just isn't a good place to be these days, really. I'm low on ammo, man. I need some... Hey, I gotta take a phone call real quick, guys. All right. Thomas says... Oh, wait, I skipped some. Hike says it's not the same game anymore. I'm trying to think, where can I go and read chat and stay alive? It's not the same game anymore. And Ned says Roblox is just hyperactive, but they... Fuck. But they've ruined the community, and Hike says, and it doesn't have the viewership it used to. It will never be like what you started. And Thomas says, and then when I checked those old videos, the YouTube chat was going, like everyone was talking. I know, it's so true. So true. Ned says, I'm retiring, guys. Goodbye. I'll be leaving in like 20 minutes to attend a meeting. AA meeting? Hey, that's your business. I was trying to come and get you, Thomas. Goodness gracious. What the hell? Well, I couldn't even see the guy. Shit! Hi. Oh god, I can't read chat. Actually, that would have happened if I wasn't reading chat because of that, that gadget. Okay, whatever. Hike says, the unfortunate truth, Johnny, I don't think you continuing PF would have given any different results to where we are now. I think you're wrong about that, Hike. I actually do. I have to disagree with that. I think... I'm not saying it would be for the best to still be playing Phantom Forces and that would be the full-time thing, but I don't feel like we have... I feel like I need an advisory committee or something like that to talk this stuff through. I know you have an absolute hatred of Phantom Forces specifically, and also Roblox in general. I understand that, but I do know that, and I know the whole climate has changed around Roblox and Phantom Forces. It's not the same. It's not the same overall that it used to be. It's not going to be the same energy overall because there's been a lot of people who have gotten, you know, a bad taste over that whole Roblox situation, over the whole Phantom Forces developer situation. And so those people have a lot of people have left, but a lot of people are still there. There's still pretty high play numbers from what I last saw. I don't know. Mike says, just got to find the next game that brings in the people like the people it used to. Johnny, it was dying off when you stopped. You weren't having a good time. Other main viewers stopped joining, etc. A few did, but we still had a lot of people coming in though. I think I'm trying to read chat, talk, and play at the same time. I struggle when I'm not reading chat, damn it. But I'm okay, I'm not doing terrible. I'm 7-11 right now. Okay. So I feel like there's been a lot of things that have contributed to things being where they are right now. And when I say things being where they are right now, don't think that I'm 100% dissatisfied, because I'm not. But I would think at this point, you know, because fuck, 2 years in, you know, I would like to think that we would be in a better spot than currently. But the people that do show up, you know, I can't say, like right now, every regular person that shows up, I'm always happy to see you guys that show up, because you guys have been here with me for so long, and it really is just like hanging out with friends, you know? It's not just a bunch of random people here and there. It's always the same people who show up, and I love that, because you guys truly are the core. You know? You guys make it interesting for me, and I always know that I can look forward to seeing some of you. Now, having said that, I did want to have, you know, a significantly larger chat at this point, and I expected to. But there's been a lot of changes and a lot of things. There have been changes that have thrown off some of our regulars too, so. Hike says it was at some point going to end up more or less the same. You'd have just replaced the viewers we have now with the few ride or die PF players. But it's a what if situation. It could have gone both, I guess. There's no saying. That's true. But I have a feeling if I did Phantom Forces tomorrow, like yesterday, we had an average of I think an average of 4 total for the whole stream. We peaked at 7 yesterday. We had 13 total stop by, unique visitors, yesterday's stream. Now, when we were doing Phantom Forces, you know, it was a lot more than that. Thomas says, I can say no more than saying I felt absolutely worthless in this team deathmatch. I just felt like a bot running around. Dude, let's do something else. Let's do a different match. A different type of... well, we're already in this one. Let's just do this one again then. But then after that. Hike says, I do think if you play your cards right with the Minecraft stuff, you'll grow there. Thomas says those streams had 100+ views on YouTube. Well, yeah, some of them have more, some have less. The problem is with YouTube, guys, YouTube has sort of been... I don't want to say anything bad, because we do get people from YouTube on here. Like Thomas is from YouTube right now. But YouTube has basically just tanked. I don't know what happened on YouTube's side. I feel like when we came to Twitch, that sort of, even though I'm streaming to both sides, that sort of like, I don't know what happened. It just sort of like slapped the YouTubers in the face and they all just left us. Plus the schedule change, plus not doing Phantom Forces, you know. There's been any number of... Fuck, I'm out of ammo. There's been any number of things that we can pin it on, but... Just gotta keep moving forward, not looking too much at the past. But I feel like if I did Phantom Forces tomorrow, I feel like we'd have about 12 people show up within the first hour. Minimum. It depends on the time of day, too. If I did Phantom Forces tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I would almost bet money we'd have 12 to 15 people here. Probably 12. I'm not sure that would be enough to justify doing it though, but I'm just saying I feel like it would. Oh no! Oh. Okay, I gotta screenshot that. Because that is a fucking mouthful. Can I screenshot that, please? It won't let me screenshot that. Okay. I feel like the whole computer just froze up, actually. Okay, I screenshotted that and did it twice just to make sure. It says... Error, device removed. Video card has been physically removed from the system or a driver upgrade for the video card has occurred. This error is usually caused by graphics driver crashing. Try installing latest drivers. That's interesting. I've never seen that error. Hike says, how many of those do you think would actively engage in chat? I think if you were to stream Egg Simulator 9012 tomorrow on stream, you'll get X amount of viewers just because the tag says Roblox. It's kids clicking because Roblox shows up on their feeds. Maybe. Maybe. Guys, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up anyway because we're already past my normal quitting time. But this happened yesterday around this time. He says you'll definitely get more because your PF viewers will pop in. I know. It's not just about how many people show up, though. It's about the quality people showing up. But it's also about the energy, because the more people I have in chat, the more energetic I feel. The more, you know, I think my personality comes out better when I have more people here. When I have less people, I think I kind of clam up a little bit. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It doesn't make sense. I think that nervousness of being in front of a bigger crowd of people sort of activates my energy. If that makes any sense. But I just feel like we would have more people here. But again, would it be a quote unquote, I don't like to use this quote, but would it be a quality group, or would it just be some nasty people just popping in, you know, just to be a dick, or just because they're Phantom Forces freaks but they don't want anything to do with us as a gang? Or is it because they want to stream snipe like what happened last time? That one guy we had, yeah, Hike, that one guy who popped in that same day and joined us that day, I guarantee you that was the guy who was stream sniping me. He never came back. He never, ever came back after that. Or let me call this guy a pedo because he's playing Pedo Forces. Exactly. Yeah, we've had that bunch too. I remember that one time I really lost my shit on that guy, and I never get like that. But that one day I really did lose it on that guy. I told him everything. Oh man, I was so angry when he was starting to point fingers at me and stuff. Ooh. He said, then you'll get 3 or 4 people like Mr. Dog. I'm interested to see where this goes. I want you to be a big time streamer. Yeah, well, I want you to grow and get super rich and buy 4 Lamborghinis. I'd be satisfied with I'd be satisfied with one, or maybe a Lamborghini actually would be pretty nice thinking about it. Yeah. Aspect says, I didn't pass out if you were wondering. Hey man, I was wondering when you were coming back. He says he can't hear, by the way. Glad you're well, Aspects. Hike says, not because I want you to buy me a house or anything, but because I think you genuinely deserve it. Dude, I don't know, man. I appreciate it, man. You gotta be the biggest, my biggest supporter and cheerleader, and I so appreciate that. And all you guys that show up here very regularly. You know, you, Aspects, Thomas even. I know Thomas has a life too, and he's in another time zone. And I gotta say, Thomas, I appreciate you being here. Always. You know, VPR8, he's here a lot. There's some of you guys that are really the core group that I really think of when I think of the stream. The first people that come to mind, you guys. You know, and then the next thing I think of is, now can we get about 20 more like that? That would be just amazing. Maybe I don't try hard enough. I don't know. I just want to be myself and have fun. I'm not much of a content creator. I just want to stream and have fun with people, but maybe we need to make a little bit more content around here. Thomas says, I'm getting emotional here. Right? I get that way too sometimes, thinking about it. It's awesome that there's people that show up and just want to hang out every day. You don't know that it means so much. It's just it just amazes me still to this day. Every time somebody shows up and wants to just hang out and chat. And me, I have so bad social anxiety that sometimes I just don't even know what to say, and I don't ever take it personal if I'm not really chatty. It's not you guys, it's me. All right? So there's that. Mike says, I just don't know the next step. There needs to be something. Just a little nudge. Maybe we start stream sniping Tim the Tap Man. Tim the Tap Man. He's got a few subscribers, doesn't he? Jesus. A few followers / subscribers. Just a few. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Thomas says, tear running down my leg. All right, don't get creepy here. YouTube videos would probably help too. Definitely, man. We got to start making more clips. We got to make more clips. If something clippy happens, remind me, and I'll make the fucking clip. I don't care. I can make a clip. I did it yesterday. Got about 1,000 views on TikTok with it, which is, you know, fine. That's nothing amazing, but it's okay. YouTube got a few. Let me see how many we got on YouTube yesterday with that. 1.3 thousand. Not a lot, but, you know, decent. That was when Thomas hit the guy with the tank and sent him flying, and I just clipped that one. So, Thomas mentioned you. Battlefield at 6 insane moment. Oh, Thomas commented on something. Let's see what that is. Oh, I'll check it out later. I'll go check out your channel later. We need weekly videos. I don't care if you think they're bad. Thomas Hike says, I really liked your house video. It wasn't that great. It was okay. I had fun doing it. Just to say I did it. It was the first really edited video I've ever done where I really made a lot of cuts and edits and voiceover and all that. So, yeah. Yeah, it was okay. Hike says, we need weekly videos. I don't care if you think they're bad. They're not. Even if you're not happy with it, just post it. Thomas says, so weird. I've never seen you guys, and still I have spent so much time with you fellas. I know. That's what I mean. It's so amazing to have an online community together where everybody just hangs out and just talks a bunch of shit. Sometimes it's fucking nonsense. Sometimes it's deep shit. It's just like having real life physical friends right next to you, and you're just sitting there talking a bunch of shit. The difference is when you're done here, you don't have to call a taxi to take you home because you drank too much, or you don't have to hop on your bicycle at midnight. You know what I mean? You just turn off shut the chat down, whatever, you know, it's different. So, Aspect says my legs are fucking gone. And I made sure to stay hydrated. That's the law, dude. Thomas says, just start posting absolute shit. Haha. Maybe I will. Hike says, the thing with you is you'll make quality and then say they're mid. You fuck. I do have a problem. Okay, I know that. But I don't know what's quality and what's not. All I know is from my point of view. And if somebody likes it, they do. And if they don't, well, fuck them. Hike says, well, Thomas, I'll describe myself. I used to have nice hair. Now I'm bald and I look like I have downs. Yeah, he balded his head. Thomas says, I look like a typical Belgian and my hobby is riding bikes. Hello, everyone. Hike says, what? Ike says, send it to me in Aspects. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'll give you my honest feedback, and I'm sure Aspects would too, and then post it. Aspect says, yeah, I will. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what videos to make. What am I going to make? What kind of videos am I going to make? Like, give me one idea of a video I can make. Just tell me one. I want to hear an idea. I'll tell you if it's hot dookie garbage. Even hot dookie garbage can get attention. The tricks that people use, I see it all the time. I see videos come up where people are like, look how stupid Arnold Schwarzenegger is, and it's really like Dolph Lundgren or something like that. And they do that just to get comments and start making things go viral. People are smart. Opening a strip club in Minecraft, uncensored. And then it's just you fishing. Okay. I mean, you did come up with an idea. I did say, come up with an idea. Oh, here's VPR right now with a passion. I hate bees. Why do you hate bees? Thomas says, plus it takes ages to edit a proper video. Yeah, it does. That's why I'd prefer to do streams and then clip it. Oil up and show your feet. You fucking sicko. Fucking hell. Jesus. Belgians, man. Belgians. VPRA says, they always target me. Come on. It's always the yellow jackets too. Are they racist or what? Mike says you can do them on stream. I told you, I like feet. I don't like my feet. Sicko. That's why Belgium is half French, says Aspects, because they're fucking... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna insult Belgians just because, you know, we got Thomas the Belgian bomber in here. Just do whatever commentary with videos in mind. DPR8 says I like feet too. I think that's something everyone can agree on. Not everybody. Ike says, not your feet, bro. I'm not a feet guy. Really? There's just something about... See, this isn't supposed to turn into something weird. Let's not make this weird, okay? This is a normal conversation today. I don't want to talk about feet. I want to talk about feet. I don't want to talk about thighs either, Hike. Thomas says, yeah, no insulting, you Arsenal fan. Fuck. Damn. Wow. Wow. Okay. Getting a little wild in the chat there. Thomas, I didn't expect that from you. You Arsenal fan. Fuck. Holy shit. Thomas, get off the fucking road, says Aspects. Oh my god. Thomas says I low-key like this. Aspect says bicyclists don't pay bloody road tax. True. That's the exact way you needed to say that too, says Thomas. If you say so. I'm just reading it as I see it, man. Aspect says, and neither do horses, you autistic creature. You autistic creature. Thomas is gonna give you that road tax right where you need it, apparently. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Hike. I will connect with you probably within an hour and a half. Hike says, but yeah, the manhunt could be good. You could do modded Minecraft. You could do 45 minutes of you looking at the camera with the occasional lip bite. Anything, really. Oh, shit. You give me some funky ideas, I'll tell you that. When's the sex simulator stream? It's already downloaded max graphics. What the flip? What's going? What is this? What's this turned into? What's happening here in chat right now? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know anymore. I'm genuinely like, I'm glad we don't have a bunch of youngsters in here right now. I don't know. This would be embarrassing. I'm gonna get some nasty emails from angry moms. Imagine this, says Hike. Minecraft, but we're Artemis 2 and we fly to the moon. What's that that mod that mod with the cogs and the wheels and all that shit? The build, it's not build, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? That one that yeah, create. The create mod, I do know that somebody has made some rockets in create mod because I saw some videos for it. I can never remember what it's called because I'm not into the create mod. VPR8. VPR8 said a naughty naughty. I didn't block it, by the way, VPR8. Somebody else did that. I might have let that one slide. Afghan simulator where creepers carry an RPG. See, that's different. That's different. Where creepers carry an RPG. The creeper doesn't need an RPG. He blows up. He's got a suicide vest on. VPR8 says, "What if I actually just start saying it? Don't be naughty." Mike says, "This game, let me pull it up. We Gotta Go is a co-op horror comedy that'll scare the crap out of you, literally. Team up to reach the only bathroom in a haunted mansion before your bowels betray you." What the fuck kind of creepy shit is that? That is pretty fucking horrendous. That is sick. That is horrible. You won't believe I get another fucking phone call, guys. Excuse me. One quick sec. Alright, I'm back. Minecraft prop hunt. What the fuck is that? Thomas says in that with voice chat and then Aspects having a voice crack. Hotbox in Minecraft, yeah, that's a good idea. Minecraft, but I sell drugs, and then it's an IRL vlog of you selling dope. All right. Yeah, one of these I'll probably start working on, you know, today or tomorrow. Probably that one. That sounds like a good one. Yeah, that's, you know, Christ. We're kind of cooking here, cooking crack or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think the first step. I really feel like sometimes when we do these things, when we talk like this, I think it's like we're having a board meeting and we're talking about, you know, important stuff, but we're also talking a little bit of shit as well. I feel like doing the manhunt stuff, doing the Hunger Games, that kind of stuff. I think that's the first step, because if we can make some video content out of that, I think that will bring some people in. I think that's what I'm gonna kind of focus on. Yeah. So I think that's gonna really help. DPR8 says I'm just autistic and can't type. Some autistic people probably can type. So just putting that out there. Minecraft, but I let my IRL future be decided by my chat. That confused my brain. I don't know why, but that just confused my brain. I'm not even sure I read those words correctly. All right. Listen, I got to roll, guys. Hike, I'll be in touch with you later, and we can... I don't know. Hopefully we'll get more done today on it than we did yesterday trying to talk about it. IRL meetup says VPR8, and then we PvP in real life in-game. Ah! My brain just exploded for real. That's as bad as what Hike typed. Ugh. Alright, I'm getting out of here. As much as I'm enjoying this conversation. Minecraft, but I put a cam on my feet. What the fuck? IRL golf. Oh, now you're getting closer to something I'd like. Hell yeah. Speaking of golf, we haven't played golf in a long time, man. Damn it. Oh, we don't have time today. Alright, guys. I'm really leaving. I will talk to you guys later. No more hours. Bye. No! Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.